here's your warning, don't expect calm. We bring the thunder, not the boom. Hit that sub and grab your gear. The Drunken Dragon's always raise the flag, the dragon roars. Across these digital water shores. One stream, one tribe, one white crusade. The Drunken Dragon never fades. Drunken Grandad.
Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Smalland. Gonna be checking this out. It's been about 4 months since we hopped in here, but there's been an update. They've opened up some new areas. There's a whole underground area now to check out. And we're not quite at that point yet, but yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Pi should be joining us here in just a little bit. Alright, things are looking okay, I think. Alright, awesome. Alright, give me just a moment here, chat. Double checking. So, in the time that we've been away, I did hop on here very briefly just recently. Managed to find an area in the tree line that had a whole ton of mantises in it. So, I was able to get enough of the mantis spiny shells to complete the armor set that I was working on. So, my character has a complete armor set. I don't remember what armor set it was that Pi was going for, so I'm not going to go hunting mantises right this second until we can remember what it was, what armor set it was he was making. I don't know, I need to be upstairs, I need to be up here. So, you've got different benches where you make different armors. You got your armor here at the workbench. We've got a bunch of different ones that we can work on. You got all the regal armor, which I think is what he's currently rocking. It's a light armor. So everything you make here at the workbench is light armor. And then over here at the stone cutter, we have some other armors that can be made. You've got the stone armor, which is your early heavy armor. Then you got your chitin armor, which is your still early but a little bit upgraded armor. And then you've got the serrated armor, which is what I'm currently wearing, which is the mantis armor, The nice thing with it is that it winds up returning damage to enemies when they attack. So, alright, yeah, that's looking okay. And then you got your tannery, we got our lumen spindle, and then you come down here, out the back door. And this is where we had set up the forge and stuff. So here's where you would use the furnace to make your heavy chitin, your iron ingots, your iron shards, your charcoal. Takes 5 iron shards to make an iron ingot. That's a big ass because that's a lot of bottle caps and screws that we have to go find. You got your windmill, which will either make clay mortar or flour. You got your forge, and this is where you got some other equipment you can make once you have iron ingots. I mean, like the iron scythe. It looks great, but it takes 12 iron ingots, which means 60 of the iron shards. So it's a little pricey. And you got this rufus mask, which requires pyrite and pirate sand. I have no idea what that is. Don't even know where you get it. But tonight we will probably try taking on the albino spider. We do have our stone oven here where we can make ourselves our different foods and stuff. All the caramelized things, so you can make, you know, some decent foods now. And all these seem to be basically the same. Yeah, they all provide the same amount. It all depends on what we got head-wise. So it's like caramelized bee heads is probably our best food right now because we've got 55 bee heads. So and then of course we got our storage spots. This is the stables for all of our companions. I currently have 4 companions I can pick from. I've got a mantis, a grasshopper, a gecko, and a black widow. However, while I was hunting the mantises, I got lucky and I got another mantis egg, and this one has a quality level of pure. So we're probably going to try hatching that first, because that means that that mantis that hatches from that will have a lot more abilities. Okay, looks like we didn't have a box with serrated shit. So let's come over here. Is this where we're putting it? It is now. Right, hang on to the eggs. Fiber string. Store some type. There we go. And then we've got food prep. The beetle hearts going here. Alright. And then fiber. We'll go ahead and put the string in there. Alright, that should have our food pretty much taken care of. Got the iron pickaxe, got the grasshopper scythe, got a flint hatchet, so we need to get an iron axe next. We do have the serrated saber that was made from the mantis, and I didn't see anything else in the crafting stuff. I'm not sure if the sword gets made over here or over in that other bench. other bench. Yeah. So over here, yeah, there's the serrated saber. And like I said, I can't remember what he has, so I don't want to make anything extra for him until I get confirmation from him on what all he's got. I believe I've already got the composite bow. Yep. So sounds like it's about to start raining. And oh, that's the other thing I did learn, because when I logged in, I discovered that my upper porch, all the flooring had disappeared. So it's taking damage from the weather. So what we need to do, we need to add in a flat, round roof. So our structures, we're going to go building, and we're going to look for roof. Wood and bark. Okay, we are going to be short on bark, but we can do this like so. And what we'll do is we'll bring the pillars that we've got built downstairs, and we'll bring them up higher, kind of give it that nice look. Now, it has that curved roof piece there that we saw. Is this... Yes. Cool. That matches with our flooring. Fantastic. Is our how does that not look the same? Oh, okay, I see. Because oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's turn this around. Another roofing piece here. I'll do it like that, and that actually makes it look like it's supposed to be there. There we go. Hey, Tina, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, the wife and kids are actually all out of town today. They went down to Atlanta to go visit her sister because her sister just had her baby. So now I'm working on fixing the upper walk path, because the upper walk path I discovered is getting destroyed by the weather. Yep. Roof piece. I think, I'll have to double check. I think we've actually got the ability now. Okay, yeah, that's like it's supposed to. Yeah, it's been a while since we picked up this game. I really enjoy this game. Alright, that's it. That's all the building we can do for now until we go get more bark. But, I want to double check. Thought I saw, yeah, we can do stone floors now. Yep. Okay, so we can start looking at upgrading the house. Oh wow, Tina. Well, you know they dropped a new update just recently, and I mean it was like just like a week or two ago. The new update opened up an entirely new biome, which is the underground. I haven't seen it yet. Grab a smoke real quick because now I'm thinking about the fact that we can do our stone building. So I'm kind of wanting to change out the walls and stuff. I'll have to see what Pi thinks. So we've got this set up as a guild base, which means that other players can still put bases on other trees. Which I think is awesome. So that means that we have friends join us and whatnot, and they can still build on another tree and have their own stuff going on. And Tina, if you'd like to join us, you are welcome to. Absolutely 100% welcome to come and join in. Yeah, I had to go back and check and see when last time Pi and I'd picked this up. We played it for a short time, and then Grounded 2 came out, and we haven't picked this back up since then. The last time we played this was about 4 months ago. So just trying to get back in the swing of things here. You know, we hadn't made it far through the game either. We've only taken down the first boss, which is the Rhino Beetle. We haven't taken down anything else. And the next boss to take down is the albino spider. And then after that, I don't remember. You know, I don't think I ever actually played this game past the albino spider. I think we got the albino spider, and then just other games came in and whatnot. And so I've never managed to progress the game past the albino spider, I think. I know I've taken it down before, but I don't think we've really done anything past that. At least in my memory. Yeah, I've never gotten the nice wings and whatnot. So we'll see what all we can get accomplished tonight. I am thinking we're going to try taking on the albino spider tonight. Oh, wow, pie. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm grabbing smoke right this second, but so pie, we've got the ability to start building to upgrade our building into stone. So I was kind of thinking we might start working on that, but that means I gotta make a bunch of clay mortar, which means, of course, we're gonna need a lot more clay. But I was also thinking that we might try taking on the albino spider. Do you remember what armor set you were wearing, or what armor set you were working towards? What was that? I just heard something moving around my little fairy house. I shouldn't hear anything moving around my little fairy house. I'm here by myself. Unless the weather has already destroyed a piece of the flooring. That's entirely possible. I discovered our upstairs balcony is getting ruined by the weather. Yep. I'm hearing something. None of these should be getting damaged. What am I hearing? Checking the downstairs flooring. No, all that's okay. Well, that needs to be repaired. That's what's been definitely damaged. Yeah, we can start building this thing up in stone if we're interested, Pie. And I don't remember why I put these outside unless they actually require being outside. Interactive. Nothing here says that it needs to be built outside. Well, we've got a ton of stone. It doesn't look like it requires a whole lot. Here, I'll pull up the building pieces. So I look at the stone floor. It's one stone, one clay mortar, one wood. And we've got 281 stone. So I think we're good there. Stone foundations, still one stone. So as far as the stone goes, I think we're okay. It'll probably be needing to collect some of the clay, be my guess. Ooh, we can make iron chests now. I hadn't seen that before. That's new. And we can make metal stables. Repair totem. Oh. Well, that could be useful. Oh wow, I didn't realize we were so low on totems. Land claim totem? Oh, that's what we can claim land down on the ground. Don't have to necessarily build up here. Nothing here says it must be built under. Wow, that thing's tall. I have to reconsider that. Right? Yeah, it looks like it's pretty inexpensive doing the stone. I'm going to build that repair thing, though. Okay. And we need resin. Alright. I can go get resin. Yeah, look at that. It's already repairing the walls and stuff. Very nice. Oh, so Pi, I was on earlier this week, just checking the game back out again. And managed to find up in the treetop. I don't know if it was just how the game is or what, but I managed to find a whole nest of mantises. So I managed to finish off my mantis suit. I couldn't remember if you were going with the mantis suit or the spider suit or which armor it was you were going for. But like I said, it's also been 4 months since we played. So I'm not sure either one of us remembers. Yeah, well, it wasn't a nest per se. It was just that I found like 4 of them all in the same spot. So I went to town. Yeah. No, I'm not going to play with you. I gotta go along that branch, maybe? Whoa. Well, you know, where you see these little holes on the tree, this always has a spot where bugs spawn at. And it just happened to be that every single one of them had a mantis when I went around the tree last time. Yep, see, there's one right there. Shoot, turn towards me. There's another one. Hey. don't see any more up here. And there's another one there. Yeah, see, this is a spot where I found all the mantises earlier. There's another one over there. I don't think there were any more over there. Yeah, see, a ton of them. So, alright, starting to get dark. Start making my way back to the house. Drop off all this stuff. I also got a pure mantis egg, so when you're able to hop in, we'll probably do one of the incubator things. I don't remember if we needed this lichen for anything or not. I don't know if we need that for anything specific or what. I've been collecting it off and on, just in case. Yeah, they're not far from the base either. I mean, it's like, just go around there, and when they respawn, you got a whole mess of mantises to be able to take down. Got a fine egg and a pure egg now. So the mantis eggs are showing up more frequently now too. Yeah. Yeah, that was my memory too, but I'm glad I'm not losing my mind. So I've got the mantis eggs. I've also got a green beetle egg. Huh. Wonder what it's repairing. Now, when I pulled up the build hammer, what I wanted to look at was the roofing. What are our roofing options? Alright, so all we have is a wood roof and a leaf roof. So wood roof it is. Right? Yeah, all this is pretty straightforward. What does it take to make clay mortar? There's the, you know what? That's probably the question. That's the question I should be asking. Alright. Okay, I don't make clay mortar there. We make clay mortar here. Bug limps and clay. Oh, geez, bug limps. And we've only got 20. Okay. That's gonna be the grind. I think so. I know we've got some. But I don't remember where we found it at. I really don't remember where we found it at. See, these look like they're taking damage, but I can't tell. Can I see the... Yeah. Okay, furnaces need to be sheltered. They are absolutely taking damage. Okay, so this stuff's not sheltered, which means we are going to have to do something here in the house. May have changed up something here with the upstairs so that we can have those inside the house. Meantime, temporarily, I will build the little repair dude. Oh. It has to be on flooring. And those are just out of range. Go figure. I'm out of bark. What if I do this? Not enough structural support. Okay. I think that may help keep that stuff alive for now. So I need to go down and get some more bark. It's down on the beach. So we can finish this roofing piece here because we've been losing flooring here. So I need to continue the flat roof around the porch for us. And now that we know that those furnaces, that all that stuff down there, except for the windmill, all needs to come inside. So we might have to change up something with the bedrooms, or oh, that's an idea. Or we could build a little extra stone structure over here and move all the forges and everything into that. Alright, cool, man. Alright, chat, and while we give him a moment to join us, I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Oh, and my character needs food. There, now I'm happy. Character's happy. We'll start regaining some hit points. Just because I got up doesn't mean you get to use my chair. I mean, I literally stood up, and 2 seconds later, you're trying to jump into my spot. This cat. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll get some stuff done tonight, chat. Like I said, we'll be giving Pi a chance to hop in, and then we'll go from there. Let's see, which insects is it that we get the bug lymph nodes from? Trying to remember. But at least we managed to get a little bit of the mantis stuff so that Pi can work on making his mantis armor if that's what he wants. Yeah, we need to figure out structure. We're gonna need clay mortar. That's a given. So I'll need to put stone foundation out there, and then we'll build up on that, and then that's where we'll put the forge and everything. You too. Yeah, I warned you. Alright. This is the chest where we're keeping eggs at, maybe? Yeah, we're keeping all kinds of eggs in here. Sawyer beetles, dragonflies, bull ants. So I want to put down the fine mantis egg in there and the green beetle eggs. We haven't had a green beetle yet. I know we haven't got to do a lot of decoration in our rooms, but I don't really want to tear down these bedrooms that we got set up just so we can have furnaces and stuff running. Now what we can do, okay, it's not in this box. It is over here. We can make our metal spikes to stop hostile creatures, but again, that requires pyrite and iron ingots. And I've not seen pyrite yet, so I don't know where we get that at. Lizard claws, don't think we've got any of those yet. Must be a different lizard. Wizard. We're gonna need lots of iron ingots. And currently we have enough to make 6. No, we have enough to make 1 iron ingot. Jeez. Alright, let's head up and sleep. We think we can sleep till morning. Oh, I think it's already becoming morning. Yep, can't sleep this time of day. Oh, here comes another storm. Oh, and our little repair guy's already toast. I can't make another one. Okay. Previously, these were not taking damage from not being sheltered, so I think what we might need to do for now . So then, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of building here for a second. Probably move that windmill too somewhere. Right, building. We need foundations. Let's make 20. Yep. Oh, let me double check my sound here. Yep, I turned my Discord all the way down. There we go. Hey, bye.
Hello.
Oh, yep, I see your glowy antennas, so I know you're here.
Yep.
Alright, so I guess there was a change made since last time we played, because, you know, the furnaces and stuff when we had them outside previously weren't taking damage from the weather, but they now take damage from the weather, so I'm needing to build a structure for them to go into.
All right.
Hey, John. Good to see you. So, now, building walls. Oh, yeah, I gotta wait until, that finishes. Stone doorway there. Alright, then we might be able to get away with putting half walls on this. Hold on. X that. Put a doorway here. There we go. Alright, this little half wall thing. Well, it costs just as much as a full wall. So, it's just going to be a matter of design choice. Like 2 walls high, because these things are kind of the machines are kind of tall.
I would say so, at least for the.
Because I could do a 1.5 wall, but I'm thinking just double wall just makes it look nice.
Yeah, I think so.
And like I said, I couldn't remember what armor you were going for next.
Yeah, I don't actually remember either because I know I finished getting like this shitting armor. But
Yeah, and that's it. Now I'm out of clay. I need more bug limps. If you look in the stone cutter, the serrated armor is like, it's kind of like the next level up from the chitin. So you look at the chitin gives you a 12 on your protection. The serrated armor gives you a 24 protection. Let's see. They both give. Oh, okay. The serrated gives a tiny bit of extra cold protection. Not much. But the thing is that the serrated armor doesn't just give you the extra armor protection, but it also has the whole grants the ability of damaging whoever tries to hit you. So it kind of has the thorn effect.
right.
So that's why I was chasing mantises earlier, trying to get you some materials.
Oh, yep. serrated helm, at least for the bow.
Sure.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I figure making an outbuilding for where we're going to be running things that burn made more sense.
Yeah, definitely.
And I cannot remember. What bugs it was that we get limps from.
I want to say it was a couple of.
I thought so too. But I'm just. It's not coming to mind which ones they were.
Yeah.
Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to go get some more bark. So I can finish this upstairs roof so it stops destroying the balcony. Oh, I can't jump off the balcony anymore. Yeah, it seems like they ramped up the weather damage.
Well, that kind of seems to make sense.
Alright, so flying straight south. How many arrows do I have left? Does it tell me? You. Okay, I gotta make some more arrows first. Or do I? Hold on. I got 17 wood arrows and 12 flint arrows. I can work with those. I got 5 long arrows currently. Those things cost iron. They're expensive. Let's go down. Yeah, finding that spot with all those mattresses, was just a lucky thing. Like I said, I had hopped in a few days ago, just wanting to check to see if the update was going to cause us to have to start over or anything, because that was going to be part of the deciding factor on when I'd be willing to pick the game back up, because
Definitely.
if it turned out we were going to have to restart, then I was going to be going, yeah, okay, we're going to put that one on hold until we clear up some more stuff off the docket. But luckily it did not cause us to have to restart, so... Why is there a nocturnal grasshopper? No, I didn't get anything special out of them. Okay. But also, I was kind of hoping that we'd wind up taking on the spider tonight as well, because I figure we'll probably be able to get ourselves plenty geared up for playing with Mr. Grasshopper. Or Mr. Spider. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
come on, land. Not next to the gecko. Oh, we got another gecko egg too. Bottle caps and screws. Oh, yeah, let me do those and equip them. I hate the fact we don't get our arrows back. Oh, double check your companions. Because I noticed that a bunch of mine actually have a whole bunch of attribute points to spend now. I don't remember if we got you a mantis companion or not.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, we have a fine mantis egg that I put in the box. That I figured could be for you because it's a fine egg. That's a good find. And I've got a pure egg in my pocket because I managed to get a couple of eggs playing with the mantises. Another gecko egg. But nothing useful in here. I should be coming back with a lot of herptile hide for you too for making your armor.
Right. Right. They have the quality of life in this one that some other games in Drunken do not, where if you hold the harvest button, it just goes into your pocket.
Yes.
It's not flawless, but it definitely works pretty well. I do not have a grasshopper. I have a carpenter ant. I think it was let's see, a bee? I gotta double check. Yeah, okay, grasshopper, a bee, carpenter ant, and a Sawyer beetle.
Okay. It's been so long since we played, I don't remember where all the bottle caps and everything are.
No, I couldn't remember even when we were playing consistently.
Oh, there's a bottle cap.
Trey, you have a wasp too, don't you?
What's that?
You have a wasp as well.
I have a gecko, a black widow, a mantis, and a grasshopper.
Oh, 'cause I thought you had an egg for one of these guys.
I thought so too.
All right, well, the wasp gave me a puggle.
Oh, nice.
But I definitely forgot how to fight in this game.
I 100% understand. And I forgot to grab one of my companions so that I could, have a quick ride back home. So, I do remember that we can't swim. So,
Yeah, that is one thing I do remember. And to be fair, right, I get that. That's actually one of those things where having to do all that underwater work and all the animations and blah, 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 I kind of get it.
yeah, well, that and we're tiny. It actually makes sense that we can't really swim.
Yep.
Yeah, the clay, I think, is over there. I don't remember how to get there. So I don't think we can make it across from here. Okay. We're gonna make my way back to the base. I got plenty of bark, so I can finish that roof. That way, at least that part of the building stops falling apart. I think I remember when we did the mantis, we weren't disappointed that the mantises that showed up didn't drop the chitin, or was it the other way around? That it did, and so it wound up being a massive boom
No.
for us.
I think it was they didn't drop it because we thought it would be, they would be the ones that drop it, but it was the beetle guys that were. Was it on the South Island again?
Well,
I can't remember.
The serrated chitin comes from the mantises.
Oh yeah, yeah, that does. That does. But I think the other big problem is that when we were looking at it, we saw how little we were getting versus how much we needed.
Right. Okay, where's our tree? Ooh, lightning bugs. I don't remember them being here before.
I don't recall, to be honest.
Firefly juice. No, they did have them before. I remember now because we used firefly juice to make torches and stuff.
Oh, that tracks actually.
All right, there's a balloon. How do I get up to it? Dark. I just want to get back home. Oh, alright, yeah, I'll fight y'all. Dawn ants. They're the nighttime ants.
Yep.
Well, and even if this isn't our tree, I can float up top and walk across the treetops to go find our tree. I'd like to go up. I'm hoping this is our tree.
Yep.
Yay. Alright, yeah, I got you some more herptile hide to be able to make your herptile leather for your serrated stuff. Oh yeah, I got plenty of bark. Jeez, I came back with 117 bark from that run. What gecko eggs did I get? Oh, I got a fine gecko egg. Don't remember if you had gecko or not in your list.
I do not have a gecko, but I think I have an egg in my pocket though. I have a pure gecko egg in my pocket,
Oh,
so
nice. Okay.
I have a fine stag beetle egg.
Stag beetle.
Yes.
Where'd you get a stag beetle at?
When we were fighting them down to get the clay.
Ah, that's right. Hey, Autumn. That'll be a hell of a fight up here.
Yeah.
I would be concerned for our house. Okay. Yeah, so there's a mantis egg. I wanted to check. Yeah, like I said, if you check your companions, some of them may have attribute points to spend.
Yeah, grasshopper. It's nice.
Companions. Stinky has got 12 attribute points to spend. Wow. That's my gecko. Alright, made him do more damage and move faster. Black Widow has 20 points to spend. Jeez. Alright, well, let's increase your speed. Mantis, you got 14 points to spend, alright. And Jiminy, you got 10 points to spend. Yep, they are antenna. Hey, RP. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Grounded. I mean, it is and it isn't. I mean, it's similar to Grounded in the fact that you're small and you're fighting insects. And
that's kind of
pretty much where it ends. Personally, I actually really enjoy this game. I've actually enjoyed it more than I have Grounded, but Grounded 2, I should say. But that's only because Grounded 2 had some bugs to it. Not being punny. It had things that game just was not running in a good stable condition for us. Hey, Cozy. So in this game, you are a fairy. You have not been shrunken like you were in Grounded. Actually, you're not even a fairy per se. You are a vanguard, is what they call you. But it's all part of the fairy world. It seems like, at least I call them fairies. You got your little antenna, which makes it where we can actually see where each other are at when we're nearby. and then you do a lot of the crafting and stuff. One of the cool things on this is that there's giant trees throughout here. And you can go to a different giant tree and you can talk to the tree keeper there and say, hey, I want my base moved to this tree. And it will literally pick up everything in your base and teleport it there. It's a handy little thing to have, especially as you move throughout the world.
Yeah, if you want to kind of compare this to Grounded because of your small kind of aspect, Grounded is a much more story-driven, goal-oriented narrative that has survival, crafting, etc., exploration. Whereas this is a much more open world. You've done this before with Icarus. You've done this before with Ark. This is more similar to those kinds of open world survival crafts.
Yeah, I mean, it does have a storyline that drives along. There's a full storyline in it, which is why you see in the upper right corner, the thing we have to go fight is the albino recluse. Because that's the next boss for us to go and fight.
Yep.
And as we go and fight these different bosses, it unlocks different armors and other things that we can make. But a lot of it gets unlocked, like he was saying, like in Icarus and like in some others, where, I touched the material, I've learned how to make things. Really, that's more of a, I hate to give it that reference, but it's more of a Valheim thing with that aspect of the fact that you pick up a new material that you've never touched before, and all of a sudden you unlock a whole bunch of recipes.
Yep.
But, for me, I like this game for a couple reasons. One, the game's absolutely gorgeous. Two, it actually has seasons. So as the game progresses, it goes through seasons. Every 3 hours of gameplay, the season changes. There's weather, and you got, we get into the spring and summer season, and we wind up with torrential storms. The thunder crashes, it shakes the tree. And it's one of those where you do not want to be outside when that's happening. And because we're little tiny creatures, we want to watch out for temperature drops. Oh yeah, I gotta go finish that roof. Well, I keep on hearing the rumbles, but it hasn't been the storm is approaching notification.
Yep. Yeah, it's just kind of rain at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, you two, out of my seat. Oh yeah, I love this. I love all the building stuff that they have available in this game, Cozy. They even have curved pieces. So I've been doing the curved pieces on here. Oh, and we just got a raid from Alhoon. Awesome. Okay, let's get the rest of this roofing up so it stops destroying my balcony. Matter of fact, I'm going to be putting a piece of curved roofing in just a second. Because I did a curved balcony. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. You are epic, Alhoon. Let's see. Alright, this piece. And then I learned just today that these flat roofing pieces have a front side and a back side to them. reason I went down that beach was to get that bark so that I could finish this piece of roof. So it stopped destroying my balcony. Because this stuff takes damage from the weather. Alright. There we go. That's got the roof piece. Now I'm going to add some pillars in to make it look like it's got some nice support. And then that will have us taken care of. But yeah, let me run outside so you can see the house from outside. I've rather enjoyed this build. Zero Core, good to see you. Hey, Alhoon, thank you. Vegan Muscle Mommy, hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excited to have y'all here. And thank you again, Alhoon. Alright, now, next thing I was working on, oh, I need, well, said you got some bug wimps?
I got one.
Okay.
I already put it in the chest, though.
No, that works. I mean, up for 3 more wall pieces.
Actually, another game that this one reminds me of a lot that's in the same kind of genre is 7 Days to Die. There's a lot of go here, talk to this person, and then, you know, do a mission for them kind of thing.
Right. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. I kind of feel like it would have been nicer if I'd actually kind of done the curved sides on this foundry building that we're building. Might tear down some of this and add some curves to it, just to give it a different appearance. Yeah, I love the building style in this game. I did manage to find some more bottle caps. I didn't come across any more screws. Alright, temporarily. Just so it's actually got room, because the thing's super tall. I am going to put the kitchen inside my bedroom. That way, if you're looking for a place to be able to cook food, pie, it's in my bedroom. What am I missing? Oh no, I used up all the clay mortar. I can't make the stone oven now because I used up all the clay mortar. Go figure. I gotta remember not to use up all the materials. Alright, I need those pie balls back, sorry. Because we're gonna want food. Because we've got so many bee heads. Wait, I destroyed 5 pieces. Where's the... Did I miss a piece of mortar? Oh, yep, there it is. There we go. I got it. Oh, yep. No, I see my upload speed's kind of doing its weird, freaky thing again. Unfortunately. Okay, it should be better now. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff for making the caramelized bug heads, which winds up being a really good food pie. I mean, if your nourishment's down to like 20 or so, and you eat one of these caramelized bug heads, instantly fills up your nourishment. Oh, did we lose pie?
Nope, I'm here.
Okay. Now, adding in the nice reinforced wood pillars. Here we go. I think it's supposed to be every 2. Yep. Looking for where the next one is. Okay. Ah.
I could be wrong on this, but I thought we had shields in this.
I thought so too, but I could have sworn there was a whole parry thing.
Yeah, there is the parry thing, but the whole, like, I just feel like the blocking isn't really useful, and so I was looking for a shield, because it's like, I swear I'd have a shield, but I do not.
Alright, now, head back downstairs. Let's take a look. See how that came out. There we go. Yeah, that came out looking nice. Because that roof over the balcony looks silly without the pillars going up to it. Hey, Ashes. Good to see you. Yeah, that came out looking nice. And like I said, if you need food, you know, go to my bedroom and you'll be able to make decent food.
Right.
Because the device is too big to fit on a single height floor. But I put it in my room so it doesn't get damaged by the weather. Oh yeah, yeah. And you know, we're still building, but so Cozy over here, you see all these little things? These are all of our pet houses. These are all our animal houses. So as we tame critters and whatnot, these stables create stable spaces, and we say, all right, there's your home. Granted, we went a little overkill with the stables. But
There's actually a reason for that, though, because in the guild base, it's all shared, so I'm
Right.
picking up 2 small and 2 mediums.
Exactly. And then once we get pie prepped up a bit more, we're going to actually have insects attack our base because we are going to try hatching some eggs. Did you go find more mantis pieces?
I did find a mantis.
Oh, okay. I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn. Oh, thank you so much, Cozy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this upstairs area. The fact that I couldn't reach up there to the top to finish off those corner pieces up there. There wasn't a good way for me to climb up there to be able to get it done. But when we were playing 4 months ago, Volk was in here playing with us as well. So this is his room. And this over here, this is Pie's room. And we put the bee head on there because he was having a heyday attacking bees. And
Yeah, I was doing that for a while.
oh, and that's why that was the other reason I was suggesting making use of the stone oven up in my bedroom, because we've got so many bee heads, you can make caramelized bee heads out the wazoo. But in a stone oven, once I'm done with the build up here, I'm building an outbuilding here out of stone, which I just decided that I don't like the way it looks, so we're going to actually tear down some corners and whatnot and give it a little bit of an adjustment.
Just take a little off the top.
What's that?
Just take a little off the top.
Yeah. I actually want to take a little bit off the corners. So we're going to go over here, smell that and that. Okay, and then we are going to go here to our stone foundations. I want a stone curved foundation. That's going to go there like that. Then we're going to go to our building, and we'll go to our walls, and I'm going to get a curved stone wall with a window. We're going to kind of give it a little bit of a curved style to it. There's not many games that give you curved building pieces. That was the other thing that I absolutely loved about this game. The fact that we could use curved building pieces.
Yeah, proper curve is pretty rare.
And the best part is, by doing it this way, it actually costs us less materials. Alright, and then wall. This one's not going to have a window because that's just looking at a piece of wood. And the reason I was willing to go with curved is because some of the pieces that we're going to be sticking in here are actually going to be curved. Oh, and Just got us a raid from Knucklehead as well. Goodness. We'll put down the foundation, right? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciate you. Alright, now let's take a look at this from up top. Let's see how that looks. Hey, Gary. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. See, I like that with the curved corners. That looks much nicer. It's not just a box. Thank you so much for the raid, Knucklehead. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, Raiders. Alright. I'm going to try sleeping through the night, or are you going after some nighttime bugs?
Nope, I'm here.
Alright. May as well move us to daytime. I'll have to wait until you go to bed. Thank you so much, buddy. And again, congrats on your 500. Thank you so much, RP. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so I'm liking how this stone structure is coming out. Yeah, if you look at it from up here, Pi, see what you think. I think it came out. I think it came out pretty good.
I like the way it looks. I was actually up there on the roof looking at it.
Okay. I think that gives it a nice little vibe for a foundry / kitchen because the stone oven's going in there. Yeah, Knucklehead, it was fun. Well, upload speed's kind of doing some weird stuff on us here, chat. Give me just a second. Double checking a few things. These cats, I don't know what they think they're doing. Oh, Gary, thank you so much. Welcome to the Brew Tasters. Thank you so much, Gary. Welcome to the Brew Tasters. Let's see, did we determine that the intelligence thing that affects crafting, that was something later on in game?
I believe
determined.
that's what it was supposed to do, yeah. But it was one of those things where, if I remember correctly, it was not all that useful until you actually had enough points to do it with, and we were like, that's not great.
Oh, thank you so much, RP Games. Dude, you are epic. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of intelligence, too.
Yeah, I've got 13 points in intelligence right now. And I was trying to decide on whether or not I need to keep bumping that, or because right now I've only got 1 point in Constitution. Now, granted, it only increases our health by 1, but still. All right, Gary, have yourself a great night. Thank you again, bud.
Yeah. You need to get 25 intelligence.
25 intelligence, huh? Okay.
And it is capped at your level, too, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got 24 intelligence now. Uh-oh. We've got skip frames happening. Why are we skipping frames? Computer? I'm watching it skip frames like crazy. Speed. Let's get that up to 10. Good. Pointing that.
Yeah, because apparently once you get to 25, you get a small chance to craft equipment with the modifier of like uncommon, rare, legendary, etc.
Okay.
Which increases how good it is.
Gotcha. So my next level. Okay, looks like we're not skipping streams anymore. Jeez. All right. No, go ahead. No worries. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a chance to grab a quick smoke, and then look at what the next things are we need to be going after. Because I know we got a few things to go after, so. Hey, we want to go after mantises to help get pie armor. But mantises are pretty rare to come across in the game. Now,
Yeah,
what we could do. Oh, I heard another bedink. Another skip frames. No, those frames look okay right now. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. So one of the ways we could do the mantises, though, is we could hatch the mantis eggs.
Yep, yeah, we could.
And hopefully we can get some spiny chitin out of that. Chitin, chitin.
Yeah, that's one of those things where I know it's got the proper spelling, but or pronunciation, and I know what it is, but I just never remember to use it.
Yeah, well, it's one of those. And I can never remember which one's the proper pronunciation. I thought it was chitin, but
It is chitin.
okay.
That is proper.
Because I think we've got 3 mantis eggs that we can hatch. So I'd say we should hatch your mantis egg first. Because
That's a green beetle.
Which beetle?
There's a green beetle here.
At the house?
No, it is up in the trees on one of the paths.
Oh, on the little arena thing, yeah.
Yep. I can't remember how to use my little antenna thing.
V, as in victory.
Thank you. That's right. I'm pretty good at these guys because I have a mace.
Took me a second to remember. I may convert my bedroom into the forge for now, or your bedroom. Both of us have got large bedrooms. Just so we can actually make some iron, so that I can have some arrows. I mean, yes, I can make flint. Actually, the flint arrows work just fine for me. I'll make flint arrows. Never mind. I don't want to waste the iron on that, because when I looked at what we need to make our iron tools, the Iron Morning Star takes 12 iron bars. It takes 12 iron bars. That
is a lot.
Right. Especially when you get 1 iron scrap for a combination of 1 bottle cap and 1 screw. And you need 5 iron scraps to make 1 iron ingot. So you need 60 bottle caps and 60 screws to make 1 Morning Star.
Can't we mine it now, though?
Oh.
Because we have the iron pick now, don't we?
Yeah, I've got the iron pickaxe. I think we made one for you too.
Yep.
If we can, I don't know where it's at. Because in the smelter it specifies. Well, okay, yeah, if we can mine it and just get iron scrap without needing the ball caps and screws, that'd be so much better. But I
Because I
think
just thought we could mine it now, but I could be completely off.
you could be absolutely correct. And I'm not remembering where it's at. So, okay, yeah,
Let me do some Google Foo really quick.
frames are looking fine. Upload speed's still not playing nice, but all right, Cozy. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always wonderful seeing you come by. Oh, what's my other lighting options? See, I get so busy with building. You know. Oh, yeah, I need some more firefly juice to make the standing bluebell lights. Or the flower wall light. I'm trying to see what my other lighting options are. And then you got the candles, but those things are ginormous. So pretty much I've got twig torches and firefly torches.
Yeah, we can get iron shards directly from scrap metal piles.
Scrap metal piles. Okay. Where?
And that requires the flint pickaxe or better, and they're in the Greylands and Forbidden Monument.
Forbidden Monument. Okay.
But they look like little piles of gears and junk.
Yeah, I remember that now. Alright, so we'll add some lighting down there. Okay, yeah, so if we can mine that up, that'll be a lot easier. Alright, do you want to do mantises and see if we can't get enough for you to get your armor?
Yeah, sure. I'm on my way back at the moment.
Alright, in the meantime, I will go up to the workbench, and I think I have to make them at the stone cutter. Yep, flint arrows are made at stone cutter. Alright, let me make, oh, okay, yeah, I can make, geez, I can make plenty of flint arrows. Alright.
And the bows in this do ridiculous damage.
Yeah, well, I've also got the composite bow, too, so.
Yep. Yeah, because it's like 38 to 72, right?
Mm-hmm.
Compared to my poison spike mace, which is like 8 to 10.
Yeah, but you get the whole crushing and all that wonderful stuff.
Yeah, so I have a variety of damages I can do, which is nice.
And for me, my two primary weapons is the bow and the serrated saber. Yeah, see, you have the second open hand. And
yeah, that's the thing that confuses me.
I mean, I know that the scythe, I think it uses both hands.
Yep, the spear does too.
No, it only uses one hand.
Well, at least when you grab the spear, it uses both hands.
No, I meant the scythe, because I've got the grasshopper scythe. But it does so little damage that it's just not worth it for me. So I mean, I still got it in my inventory, but my
Yeah, I
serrated.
think we also see. I want to say we found that there was a decent use of the grasshopper sites too.
Oh, okay.
But again, it's been long enough. I don't remember.
Yep. The serrated saber though does 12 to 16 damage. It's got a blocking power of 8. No shields. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm. All right. And I think I wound up using up. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow your bedroom to put a couple things in.
Yeah, no worries.
Interactive. Yeah, I can put the furnaces in here. And then the forge. I'm short 1 clay mortar.
Oh, jeez.
You didn't happen to come across any more limps while you're out running around, did you?
I did not, unfortunately.
Okay. Thought I'd ask. Alright, so bug limps, those seem to come from like ants and that kind of stuff. So let's go down to the root level, see if we can't find some stuff to get us limps. That was the other thing I thought about in this game. This game seems to be a little more realistic with the size of the insects. Cause I got thinking about it, you know, like in Grounded, you know, the wolf spider is the same size as a ladybug. So either something,
The orb weavers are, yeah.
Yeah, so either something shrunk the spider, or that ladybug has got one heck of a mutation.
Oh, yeah. He just evaporated underneath you.
Well, was that just evaporated underneath me?
That's Sawyer Beetle.
Oh yeah, yeah, one shot. Yeah. Sawyer beetles are are no longer a threat to me. Because going and getting the iron scrap doesn't do us any good if we don't have the tools to be able to work it. Ooh, a hummingbird feeder. I think that's what that is up there. Is that a hummingbird feeder or is that a lamp? I think it's just a lamp. Oh. While I'm over here, I'll grab some honey crumble and resin. I noticed we were completely out of resin, so. No honey crumble that I can get out of this. hive. You know, the ants were so annoying at the beginning of the game, and now I can't find them anywhere.
Let's see. The carpenter ants were all over, if I remember right, all over towards the, how would you call it? Towards the, where you're fighting the spiders. They were all over that way.
Oh. Okay, I was heading back towards our kind of beginning area. Got it.
I mean, to be fair, they're probably all over. We're just, unfortunately, not finding them.
Alright, we'll pick up the bee buzz and everything while I'm over here. I don't remember these blue torches. Yay! Yeah, I've been over here before. Where's this path taking me? Yeah, I want to be able to build these blue crystal lights. Those would be nice. Kind of following them where they're taking me. Alright, yeah. Ants. Ants are where we're going to get pretty much guaranteed limps. I can get them from butterflies too. Lots of butterflies over here. Oh, this is somebody's house. Oh, that's the beginning guy. We got our first armors. I didn't bring food with me. Well, that's not good. Alright. May have to turn around from this endeavor.
Well, I do have fixed bug lamps, but I'm not close to home.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got the one that I needed. But I was trying to get extras, you know.
Yep.
I gotta find my way home because I flew over a river. So I also remember that at the bottom of our base we had the spiders down there.
Yeah.
But they're not a necessity right now, so.
Yeah, I've got to learn the attack pattern of all these things again, because you can't really do melee in this game if you don't have the attack pattern stuff. Well, we don't regenerate or anything by later, but do we?
We do if you've got good food. So if your food satiation is down below 80, then you don't regenerate. But if it's up above 80, then you do.
Gotcha.
It's down there. Oh, that's a long way down. Let's not go down there. That looks like death. Thankfully, those little spiders ignore us. I don't know where my home is. What is that? That's a camera. With a hinge, so got some screws. Not what I'm looking for, but hey. They'll be useful. Alright, there's a tree over here. So all I gotta do is find a little platform, which is right there. I can summon down the little tree butler. No, I don't want to claim the tree and move my encampment here. No, I just want to bring the butler down so I can go up. Right, where is my house? It is down there. Okay. So I'm okay for flying across here. As long as my stamina will last. Fly across here. This is your best place to get our stone, by the way, chat. You play it early on.
Yeah, I actually forgot that once you get to a certain point, it's actually not hard to get stuff.
Yeah, because you got the entire quarry.
Yep.
So we'll want to head south from here. Oh, hello. Oh! I got a special egg. Ah, it's common. I got a nocturnal grasshopper egg.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even know they were a thing. Oh. I've been busy running, so I used up all my stamina. Tried flying without any stamina. That didn't work. Alright, that should be our tree right there. With all the bees down at the bottom of it. Is that our tree? No. It says that it is. Okay. Okay, they're not coming after me. Mainly because I realized I ran out of food. That's why I'm running back. Pie must already be back upstairs.
I wish.
Oh, the reason I said that is because the lift was already upstairs, so.
Yep, I went back the teleport way.
Oh, okay. The teleport way?
Yeah. Get to 0 HP. Free teleport.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. You head east. Alright. Oh, come on over from here. Work our way around. That's our tree right there. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what to play tonight, Pie, so it was like, I want to play something interesting. Kind of wanted to have some, potential combat stuff. And so I was like, okay. Well, Loftus got the combat stuff, but, not much has been really added to the game since last time we played. And it does have stuff added. Don't get me wrong. But it just, I don't know. When I read through the updates and everything, it didn't feel like it had added enough yet to want to go back and start touching it again. You know?
Yep.
I think I'm waiting for them to open up the center of the storm. I think that's probably what I'm waiting on. Man, this thing was lots of space. Alright. Forage and furnaces have been added to your bedroom. And I'm going to make like 10 bee heads. Just so I stop running out of food. It's going to take it a minute. Because my food level's down to a 1 out of 100. Not a good place to be.
Yeah. No, that's not.
Yeah, and I said since I was home alone this weekend, I went and got myself some special treats to have during streams. So I got some Mounds and some Rolos and some dark chocolate Milky Way. Well, because I can enjoy them now. Because the kids are at home.
Yep.
There we go. Got my stamina back and everything. But when you start starving, it looks like it reduces your stamina by like 2/3.
I just don't have any stamina. I swing my thing like 3 times and I'm out of stamina.
Oh, wow.
And the thing is, like, I only have 3 things I put stamina or points into, which is intelligence, HP, and stamina.
Oh, okay. HP is the one spot that I haven't actually really put any points into.
Honestly, it's not worth it.
I put a lot of stuff into speed.
Honestly, if I could respec, I probably would.
I thought that there was a way to respec.
I don't know if there is. Yeah, because unfortunately, they're 1 point of HP and stamina per thing.
Right.
That's kind of useless.
But
It really is.
I mean, I get the growth. I get that style of growth because, you know, I play GURPS.
Mic on. Mic
I'm always
feedback
more
on.
of a
Power
needs to be
on.
50-50.
Mic on.
Your equipment should matter and your stats should matter.
Sorry, but so in GURPS, you know, I'm accustomed to the slow growth, but you know, the slow growth also, you know, when I buy a point of, say, intelligence in GURPS, it affects all of my intelligence-based skills. And yes, you can level up the individual skills, but yeah, I'd like to see, because they put so much of the RP type stuff onto the character with being able to kind of customize your points to your play style, I'd like to see them do more with it, so that it feels like it has more of an effect.
Yeah.
It's like when I level up again, I'm going to be putting a point in intelligence, because that'll put me at 25. And since you said at 25 is when, you know, I start getting a chance to make better gear.
Well, at least according to Google. I'll actually read it in that case, but but it's apparently a pretty common question.
Yeah, that means that, you know, increasing that stat doesn't do anything for you until you make it to level 25. And I don't know where the level cap is in the game. Hey, if the level cap's at 100, cool. Then increasing that intelligence could be a worthwhile stat, crafting gear and everything. But then we'd want to have one player that kind of focuses down that route, you know? And
Yep.
they'll be the ones that makes everybody's gear. The thing is, all it says is stats affect crafting. It doesn't say percentage or anything. It doesn't give you any information.
Now, this game does definitely kind of has that going on. I mean, it gives you, like, your weapon stats and that kind of stuff.
Right.
But the problem is, we don't know what any of it does. Because you can say it's got 15 blocking power, and this one over here has 12. Great. What does that actually do?
Mm-hmm. How does this actually help me? And I keep forgetting that block is a key on the keyboard.
Yep. Yeah, that's... And right-click is your power attack, which, frankly, I every time I try to use a power attack, it does no better than my normal attack.
Yeah.
So, what's the point?
Admin destroy, ping location. Oh, interesting. Wave, cheer, clap, trial, report, map, follow, stay, open quick chat. What's... Oh, okay, that just brings up the map. Okay. Yeah, you look at the map and stuff looks like it's so far away when you look at the map, but then you travel out there, it's like, oh, it's just right next door.
Yeah, this map looks big, but it's... And it is, don't get me wrong, it's big, but it's also pretty small when you get down to it.
Yeah, but the size is definitely increased because it's very much three-dimensional. You have the world that's up here in the treetops, and then you got the world that's down below on the ground, and then now with the newest update, now we have the underground. Now, I'm still trying to figure out what this little blue diamond stat is. I'm assuming it's like some kind of magic or something.
I would hope so, but that is a mystery that I have not looked into.
Alright, so we need mantis parts. So, best way to do that would be to hatch a mantis.
Yep, I'm on my way back.
Okay. Oh, we should make sure you're the one that puts the egg in because I want to make sure you're the one that gets the mantis. And I'm also going to do the smart things since we're up here at the base. Yeah, I'm going to pull out my guys. Pull them out over here. Or maybe over here. Alright. Companions. So I can summon him. We'll go ahead and summon my widow. She uses up a lot of points. Summon my mantis. Oh, I'm able to summon all 4 of them. Okay.
Yeah, like right there is a good example of the block in this is if you don't perfect block, you might as well not even block. Because it just drained my stamina blocking. I took almost as much damage as I would even if I didn't block, and it made it so I couldn't attack because my stamina was drained.
Right. Yeah, I think my wasp died in one of the combats.
That sounds right. Because, yeah, we definitely got into the thick of it a few times.
Yeah. You guys come over here. Alright, now wait here. Wait here. Wait here. And wait here. Alright. I have them all in position.
Now, I'm trying to come back, but it's everything in the way wants to eat me.
Oh no. Oh, was that upload speed's not playing nice again?
And, you know, like a fair number of these games, this game is not exactly single-player friendly.
Ooh! You can ride the mantis.
No, that's good. Interesting, but good.
And you can ride the Black Widow. Yeah, all 4 of my companions can all be used as mounts. And 2 of them were pretty close to leveling, so. Let's see, I've got 70 arrows left, so I'm good on arrows. Yeah, let's see, where did I spend my attributes? So I put 15 in strength, so it increases my damage by 15%. I put 10 into dexterity, so that increases my speed by 5%. I put 1 point in Constitution, so I have 1 extra hit point. Yay! And then I put 19 in Endurance for the extra stamina, because, yeah, I guess the whole reason I did it is because the bow uses so much stamina.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Helga, good morning. How are you? So let's see. Alright, let's go put these away while we're waiting. Store set type. Store set type. Store set type. We have so many wings. Yeah, we got a few eggs to incubate, of nice things to incubate. We've got a whole bunch of eggs that we're like, okay, can we turn these into omelets?
Yeah, we were getting a bunch of ant eggs there for a bit.
Yeah.
And bee eggs, I think, too.
Which is great. I mean, you can make yourself an army of bees to fly along with you, you know?
Yep. Yeah, and that's actually another thing that, like, some games do that this one definitely does not, is there is no your little pal goes home and just recovers. It's he dies, he dies.
Yep. Yep. Oh, alright, Helga. Yeah, I got another bee drone eggs, level 2, and it's common. So it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't want to hatch that. And we're running out of space in our chests for all these bee drones and everything. And sawyer beetles just don't feel useful, and that one's only level 1 in common. So, yeah, there's got to be a way to either destroy or get rid of these eggs, especially the ones that are coming out as level 0 and whatnot. And even though it comes out as pure, it's still level 0. I mean, what's the point?
Yeah, and even then the stats aren't exactly going to be good either if it's like level 15.
Right. I mean, I'll probably want to do this nocturnal grasshopper, even though it's only a level 5 egg, just because it's a nocturnal grasshopper. Hadn't got one of those. And then my mantis egg, it's level 6 and it's pure. And the one that I put away for you is level 4 and it's fine. And then we've got the green beetle that we can do, which is level 6 in common. You said you didn't have a gecko, right?
I have a gecko egg.
Okay. You have a gecko egg or a gecko companion?
Egg.
Egg, okay. So the one that I found is level 6 and fine. I don't know what quality is the one that you found.
2 pure.
Oh, okay.
And a 13 common.
Why is it raining inside the house? Makes me feel like my roof sucks. You know?
I don't think it's raining down here.
It's raining up here at the house.
It is raining, but I didn't see it downstairs.
Oh yeah, this game's got the creepy crawlies you're not gonna like, Helga. I have one for a pet. Just heads up. Alright. Looks like you are
All right, I
set.
think I'm good as go as I'm going to get for whatever.
Alright, well then, we just pick what we're gonna hatch. I'm gonna head downstairs and get ready for combat.
All right, might as well do the mantis.
Alright.
Oh, you have an incubated wasp egg in here.
I do?
Or maybe that was me? I don't remember.
You can go ahead and claim it.
Where is it? Oh, there it is in my pocket. Right.
Yeah, if it's incubated, then that gives you your wasp as a companion.
Okay, well, I put the mantis in there, but I'm going to get my guys together first.
Okay.
Yeah, at least the Sawyer beetle. He's like probably the only one that actually matters.
I brought out all 4 of mine just because get them all a little bit of XP. Oh, geez, my output speed is not happy right now. Doesn't make any sense. I'm home alone. Yeah, upload speed is not happy at all. It's not the worst I've seen, but it's not in a great spot.
All right, well, whenever you're ready, I'll begin.
Go for it.
Okay, it's incubating.
Alright, here comes the first one. 1, 2, 3. I see 3. I'll wait for them to get close enough so that when they drop their goods, they don't drop it off the side of the tree.
Yeah, yeah.
Did we get anything?
I grabbed, let's see, 6 serrated kitten,
Nice.
2 heads, a tibial spine,
Cool. So that
and
works.
a bunch of wings.
That works.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So now we just have to wait for the incubator to finish. Oh, I see Jiminy leveled up. Oh, you didn't tell your guys to stay put, so they're trying to climb all over the house.
Yep, they would definitely do it.
Yeah, I think it has like a timer or something on it. Yeah, so we got 3 minutes to go. So it takes 5 minutes for it to incubate, but we've already dealt with the wave that's going to come. There's not going to be any more. And then I'm going to take my creepy crawly and I'm going to tell it to go back to the stables. That way Helga doesn't have to see the creepy. Alright, Helga, I put it away.
It's got only minor hairy butt syndrome.
Well, no, that one's actually the shiny butt syndrome. You know.
Oh, that's right, it's the widow.
Yeah. Now I just kept out Stinky and Jiminy and my mantis. I can hear your wasp flying around the house. You remember how to give them orders? Oh, and don't forget to pet them.
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget to give them a good petting, because that's part of what makes them happy. I don't remember what it does, but it does something like with the bond or something with them.
Yep.
Yeah, it increases the bond. So like Stinky's got a bond of 91 with me. I have no idea what the bond does, Holy crap. My gecko's got 431 health.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, some of these things are incredibly good. Others are just complete crap.
Oh, yeah. Well, and my mantis has 277 health. But yeah, this one I can tell came from a common egg. So I'm looking forward to hatching the pure egg to see what I get. And I'm not sure if Volk will be coming back. He's been dealing with some stuff, so and I mean we haven't picked this thing up in 4 months, you know. So
For sure, for sure.
I'm not sure Streamlabs is being accurate for me. I need to double check the stream. Should be pretty close to the egg being hatched.
Yep, 2 seconds.
Awesome. Out of curiosity, what'd you get?
Well, let me get outside and
That's pretty close to being accurate. Okay.
stop walking away from me.
I'm just wondering if you look in your companions and click on them. I was just wondering what the traits were you got on it.
All I had to do was set it down and claim it first.
Ah, okay.
Metabolism, enhanced metabolism, and stricken.
Okay.
So, not the worst.
All right. Ready for round 2?
Give me just one moment to bring out my guys again. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna hatch this pure mantis egg that I've got. Tell me when to click the button.
All right, you should be good to go.
All right. Here we go.
Yep, they're coming from the same spot again.
Oh yeah, they always come from over there. We had
Which is
determined that
good.
before. Yeah, that way we always know where they're coming from. All right. Hope you got some good stuff.
Another 6 serrated kit, which is only need 4 more now.
Okay.
Some more tibial spines, another head. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should be able to go ahead and make a couple of pieces of your armor.
I have everything but the chest piece because that required 10.
Okay. I don't have any more mantis eggs. Sorry.
That's fine. There'll be a couple more wandering around out there for sure.
Hey, Alhood. Welcome back. Again, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. We're working on hatching another mantis for my character because found an egg that was of pure quality, so that gives a enhanced chance for getting some special traits. I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick while we wait for the egg to hatch. So, because then, I think it's only common but it's one of those I'm not worried about it being just common because they're big. So we can flip a coin on. Well, no, you got the wasp, so I'll get the green beetle.
And I have a stag beetle. So.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and we still we haven't hatched that one yet.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if they're going to require large stables.
They might. Do we even have those?
Not yet. I'd double check on Build Hammer, see if we can even make large stables yet. Well, no, they'd have to be medium stables because the gecko is just as big as they are, and the gecko uses medium stables. I'm terrified to figure out what creature is on here that uses large stables. Yeah, I was gonna say having a stag beetle in your companions when we go fight the spider. Honestly, you get your stag beetle, and I get my green beetle, and we can come down there with a pretty solid armory to go fight the albino spider. We shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, I would hope.
Because one of the things I did want to do tonight was to go take out the albino spider so we can get our quest line for where's the next location to go, because the next location will take us to the clay and all that stuff. And then we'll move our house to wherever we need to be for that. Did we determine that the spider gear wasn't worth it, or did we not find that person that makes the spider gear?
No, we have it. It's made in the loom.
Oh, okay. What's the stats on it?
I think it's basically the same as the royal.
Okay.
Just one resists like piercing, the other resists slashing.
No special effects then.
I didn't see any.
Well, that works, because I don't want to have to go fighting the spiders all day long just to make armor, because I don't like fighting spiders. They're unfriendly. Oh, no problems, Ahu. No worries. Oh, it's ready. All right. Let's claim you.
I'm off to see about a mantis.
All right. I am hatching my pure as soon as I get outside. Join my party. Alright, these are my party. Alright, second mantis. Hey, stop that. Sit still, I want to inspect you. Stop that. What do we get? Territorial, sturdy, and metabolism. Well, I like the territorial because their territorial is really, really awesome for, and that's what I've kind of figured out, is territorial is fantastic for when we're doing the hatching, because the territorial, the ones that have got territorial as a trait, do extra damage when they're at home.
Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna say Nothing wrong with it, of course, but geez, they like giving the same 3 traits.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, metabolism, enhanced metabolism, sturdy. There are better traits.
I mean, so far, when I look at my critters with their stuff, so my spider has bolstered, which is nice. Has a hardened carapace, reducing their damage. So they basically have extra armor.
Yep.
My other mantis has fast learner, so it gains XP a lot faster. My grasshopper has bolstered metabolism and sturdy. And then my gecko, oh, he's fun because he's got territorial, improved jump, and stink explosion.
Yep.
Which is why I named him Stinky.
My Slayer Beetle has stink explosion.
There. I named my mantises after Harry Potter characters. I got Fred and George. The Weasley twins.
Yep.
But between Stinky, Jiminy, George, and Fred, when I look at my party, I'm at 98 out of 100 points used on my party.
Nice.
So, alright, send you to your stables, send you to your stables, send you to your stables, and send you to your stables. Alright. So that's taking up 5. Oh, wow. All 5 of mine use medium stables.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, and I have, like, my carpenter ant is good if I go mushroom hunting. It's kind of like mycologist.
Okay, so we can and can't build the large stable yet, because the large stable is a metal stable. Allows large size companions to rest. It requires iron ingots and pyrite. I have not been able to figure out where pyrite is. I'm excited also, though, that once we get those iron ingots going, we'll be able to make the iron chests that hold a lot more materials.
Right. Alright, well, I'm still too short on serrated carapace.
Oh. 4 iron ingots. I bet that's how you're going to be able to reset yourself. Right, I'm going to need 4 iron ingots, and then I can make a scrying pool. The description of the scrying pool says, reflect upon yourself and your true identity in the still and silent waters of this artifact from the past. I'm betting
Yep,
that sounds like something that'll let you change up your points.
Yep, definitely sounds like it. Well, in that case, I'm going to hold off on making the stag beetle so we can make a large table just in case.
I can't blame you there. Because they are awfully big, and if you don't have a stable for them, then they're going to have to travel with you for forever until we can build a large stable.
Yep.
Alright, let me eat my food. Oh, did you go make yourself some caramelized beeheads?
I made one just because I needed food at the moment. I can definitely make more.
I'm recommending it because if we're gonna go do the whole fight the spider thing, you know, repair all your gear and all that good stuff.
Yep. I'll see to
Because-
make a bunch more bandages because I used all of mine up.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're in good shape to. I think we're in good shape to go take on the spider. At least that's my theory. Oh, I am going to try riding one of the mantises just to see what it's like.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, no, I'm going to get that serrated saber before I get the chest piece because
Yeah,
that is very good.
yeah, I've got one of those.
So I'm down again on this rigid carapace,
But you get yourself a fancy sword.
yep.
And I'll tell you this: that sword makes quick work out of geckos.
Good deal.
So yeah, chat. I think we're gonna go take on the next boss to find out where we're supposed to go to next. And then we'll teleport our base to whichever tree it is we decide needs to be our next home. Because there's so many trees. See, I even have myself a marker saying that I wanted to move the guild base up to this tree up to the north of Caleb. But it's been so long since we played that I don't remember. Oh. Oh, wow. The Underlands are the entire map.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, then.
Oh, do you mind running a gecko real quick for hatching?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because we do have a stable for that. We know that.
Yeah.
So go ahead and get your guys back out, and I'll.
Yep. You pull them out and tell them to stand in their patrol spot. Alright. Companions. Pull up Fred. And George. And Jiminy. And Stinky. Alright. And now... Alright. They are all in position and ready to go.
All right, here it comes.
Yep, be 3 geckos coming to us. Oh, our guys don't seem to be... Huh.
Defensive might not be the way to do that.
Alright, that should have gotten you plenty of leather.
Yep.
And now you have yourself an extra gecko.
Now this is my first gecko.
Oh, okay, cool. Well then now you have a gecko.
That was actually something else I remember trying to find out. I think I did. If they're stabled on your game, I think I can't access them in my own because they have to be stabled at my base.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, which is why you can bring your base in so you can access your pets.
Okay, but we set this thing up as guild. Oh, but the guild only exists on my world, I guess.
Yep. Yeah,
Well,
that was
no.
the one downside.
No, because the guild base is listed separately from personal base.
Yep. So if I wanted to bring this to single player, like play this character, I wouldn't have any of the pets I have here
Well,
because
no.
the guild base doesn't come with me.
I think you could summon the guild base. Because you're part of the guild. That'd be a...
Yeah, but the guild doesn't exist on another world. The guild is per server. We really don't use mushrooms for much, do we?
Not yet. I think it was a thing for a little while for the beginning foods, and that was about it. Okay, I need to tear this down and move it just slightly. I think that's still going to run into the house, but... No, that should actually keep it out of the house. Okay. And the trick is to start building up here on the limbs. Because, I mean, the hammer... I thought it kind of told us where our build zone ends at. Yeah, so you can see the yellow lines up there. So, yeah, we can build all the way up here. We can do a full tree house in between the limbs, all that kind of good stuff. But it'd be a matter of putting down foundation and stuff. Which also means that, if Pi really wanted to, he could say, oh, I don't want to sleep in the same house as you. And he can go build himself his own little shack. And well, I mean, the big house is really more of our workshop and everything. We just happen to have beds in it because our bedrooms aren't decorated or anything.
Yeah, we were going to, but we got sidetracked by entirely other games.
Yep. We just need to wait a few minutes, chat, for his gecko to finish hatching.
Okay, now I need to go outside. Well, it's got one thing that's interesting, at least.
Okay, what'd you get?
Sweet Tooth. When gathering sugary resources, this companion can truly help.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, completely not great past that.
Gotcha.
Could probably make some summoning stones.
bother with summoning stones. I just go ahead and summon them all, and then take them all with me as I travel.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, we're doing good.
You need to bring revive incense, or else they can permanently die.
Ah, okay.
And that's where all our bug lamps went.
Oh, so do we have revive incense sitting in a box somewhere?
No, that just takes 3 per revive incense.
Gotcha. We don't have any more bug lamps.
I brought back a few.
Okay.
So you'll want to make a couple before we head out.
Yeah, just in case. Okay, we are going after a boss. But we're both going to have somewhere between 4 to 5 companions with us, so we're taking an army with us to go fight a boss.
True, but the rhino beetle did take out a couple of them, so.
Okay, yeah, good
Granted,
point.
I think there are also like a bee and something else too. So.
Yeah, I'll say we took some throwaway companions with us when we went and did the rhino, just in case. The only reason I don't like the albino spider is because once you get to it and you look at it, it's got the fiddle on its back, and I'm just like, oh, lovely. It's an albino brown recluse. Very much leaves me going, I don't want to get bit by that. I could have sworn. I want to go look at the loom for a second. I could have sworn that the spider armor gave you some poison resist.
It might.
Nope. It just gives you exceptional speed and agility. I'm not bothering with a grapple gun. That thing's dangerous. Yeah. A tool for navigating the world which offers maneuverability at the risk of your well-being. Hey, at least they're honest.
Yeah, things.
I mean, at least they're honest about it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to the nicer wings that you can actually flap and fly a little bit. Do we want to sleep till the morning?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, let me go
Nope.
at the apothecary table and make some revive.
It's at the workbench.
That's at the workbench, okay.
Yeah, because there's like the incense, which is for like players, and then there's like the potion or whatever for the insects.
Yeah, powder is revives a dead
Yep.
guild member.
Yep.
Incense gives us 4 companions. All right, I want to make 2 of those.
Yeah, I have 2 myself.
Just in case.
It's one of those things where it's not actually expensive. We just don't have what it's asking for.
Yeah, it's the whole the discovering that we need such a crazy amount of bug limps. Oh, did you make yourself some poison resistance brew?
Yes.
Okay, because
There's actually some in the box.
I've got some on me. It lasts for 5 minutes, so Boy, that was a quick nap.
Yep.
Feel rested and hungry. Alright, let me munch on a bee head real quick. Alright, that's got my nourishment at 100. Alright. And don't forget, you want to summon your companions up here so you can do it for free.
Yep.
And then when I summon my companions, I gotta make sure to tell them to follow me. Because I told them I'll wait here, and they've kept that as a command. So, summon you, summon the grasshopper, summon George, summon Fred. Alright.
Yep, I can't tell which one's which.
There's Stinky. No, you can put your mouse over them. My gecko's named. My gecko's named Stinky, so when you put your mouse over them, it comes out as Stinky. And also, when you put your mouse over the critter, underneath its name has the name of its owner.
Yep. I do not like that the C menu does not actually update with your orders.
Mine does.
I have to get the menu to disappear and then reappear before it'll actually tell me what's actually accurate.
Ah, okay. Well, as soon as I told them to follow, they moved away, so I didn't have a choice but to get closer to them to make sure it was so. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and pet all you guys. There you go. Hey. That's yours. Yeah, the only one that we didn't hatch was the nocturnal grasshopper, which I know is stronger than the regular grasshoppers.
Yep, and the stag beetle. So.
All right,
And I
Helga.
do have a lover egg too. So.
Yeah, we'll still be on here for at least a couple more hours. All right, well, I guess we're ready to head down the lift. So I'm going to take the lift down and then mount. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you could actually... Okay. Take me down to the root level. Ah, look at his legs. Your
It's
break
very
has...
magic.
He looks like he's having problems.
So I have no idea where we're going.
Okay. Pull up my map real quick. We are heading west. Oh, steering these guys is...
Yeah, that's not great. Made worse when they could push you off.
Where's the way across here? They didn't stand a chance. Sorry, I'm looking for the way across. There it is.
That tree just tried to kill me.
Oh.
Huh, all the little spiders want to kill us.
Yep, here we are. Now we get into the danger zone. Hello, spiders. It's the easy way down.
Killing that. Oh, I missed. Oh, we're down here now. Those are candles. Still heading west. Oh, there's a lot of egg sacs here.
Oh crap! No! Stinky! I'm in a bad spot. Come on, follow me. Follow me over here. Alright, fine.
Yeah, he will teleport eventually. There he is.
There we go.
Oh, you got a spider on you.
Oh. I think that's where it's at. Oh no! Really?
Alright, where is the nearest shelter then?
Don't know. That's Black Widows. Maybe right over here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is what's her name's.
But it's pretty much guarantees we're sheltered, so.
Yep.
Yeah, this takes us up here to her place. I must stay inside here. We'll wait till the storm passes. Oh, there it goes. And there goes the Wizard of Oz music. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Oh no. Well, I don't know if we got its loot or not. South. Oh! That's dangerous.
Oh yeah, the frog. Yeah, we're just snacks to it.
I got frog flesh.
Nice. Or did you get a tadpole?
I did not. Alright, we're getting close to where we need to be. Oh, I think it's under us.
Probably.
Yep. Yep, it's down there.
Oh yeah.
Let my stamina rebuild. Oh, there's a dead human down there.
Yep.
Oh, yep, there it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Oh, that thing's huge. Where's our buddies?
Taking your sweet time.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna piss it off, okay?
All right, have at it.
Oh, yeah, it's angry. And it's done.
Yep. I think I pulled up its eyes for us.
Okay. You got it, both of his eyes?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Did it drop anything else interesting?
Not that I was able to collect, at least.
Okay.
I don't think the bosses drop anything other than this special thing.
Right. Just checking the room to make sure there's no special stuff. You know, there's plenty of web sacks in here. But I think we got tons of silk, so.
Yeah, we have a lot of it. Not that we couldn't use more in the end, but
Alright, so then now we'll just head back up to Lysandra, where we were. And,
actually, judging by the scale of that person to us here, we are actually, if that is a human and not a dwarf, we're actually bigger than the grounded.
Oh. That also means
double height.
that also means all these insects are ginormous.
Yeah, because that was supposed to be a foot, and we're about half a foot in length, so 6 inches. Well, give or take, 5, 6 inches in thereabouts.
Yep. Alright, now we just follow the candles. Yep, there's the little bone structure there.
Your gecko keeps falling into the water, and it freaks me out that he's going to die.
I know. I keep seeing that. I'm like, dude. Why do you think I stopped riding them for a little bit? Going,
Yeah.
Your obsession with the water makes me feel unsafe.
It'd be one thing if they could swim and we could swim on them, but...
Alright, you got the eyes, so...
I'll need to give one to you. Let's see, how do I... There it is.
Got it?
Please tell me you're... Okay.
Cloudy and bloodshot suggests the spider has been poisoned. Well, any poison that affects such a large creature, though. They would know more about such potent poisons. To Allah. She went missing shortly after her accident, and no one's seen her since. Knock has also been having trouble of late. Apparently, a black hornet has taken over the Greylands where she resides. Alright, Greylands, there we go. There's our iron. At any rate, you deserve a reward for ridding us of the albino spider. Take this tasty taming bait recipe. You can use this treat to craft even better taming traps, provided you had a recipe. We do? Okay. Thank you. Alright, and Knock is up there. Knock was actually the one that I was looking for originally.
Gotcha.
So I remember Knock had some cool gear.
Well, we're not too far away.
Yeah. So we make our way up there.
I'm not going to lie, I will be glad to be out of the swamp area. Not so much because of spiders, I don't mind them in game so much, but I'm tired of the water hazard.
Right? Well, thankfully, the swamp doesn't seem to have any material that we really need to return to it for. Oh, geez, it is dark.
Yeah.
That looks like I could drown.
Man, that nocturnal spider came a long ways to get me.
Okay, Knock's over that way.
Oh Oh, geez, I was sitting here waiting at the cave entrance, and you're long gone.
Nocturnal spider, not fun. Just as I can see him in the dark. Don't know where he dropped all of his loot. Oh, now y'all decided to show up over here. Oh yeah, I was making my way to knock, sorry.
I'm kind of more curious on how there's another exit in that place.
Yeah, I went up.
Oh, I didn't see there was another.
What the heck am I hearing? Oh, there's another toad. It's so dark. Yep, you guys have on the flies. Oh crap. Help! I might not survive this. Oh. I have 6 hit points left. I need it to be daytime.
Yeah, I'm going to hang 10 here because I have no idea where I'm going.
Well, I think I killed everything over here. All the flies and the frog. Maybe if I eat this, I'll regenerate some health. Yeah, that'll give me regenerate some health. Okay. Journal. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to hang out where I'm at as well. I'm going to grab a smoke, and then hopefully it'll be daytime. Because the day-night cycle, a full day in the game is supposed to be 30 minutes.
All right, there's Dog.
All right. I'll get moving again after I grab a smoke. I'm making my way to knock.
Yep, that's where I'm trying to go. I'm just not doing this easy way, I'm thinking. Oh, that's a cockroach. I don't know if I can take that.
Full-size cockroach?
Yep.
We fought some last time. I think we took them out, but we did that as a team because they were rough. Well, okay, I might be getting them confused with the cockroaches from Grounded. The cockroaches and Grounded are no joke.
Yeah, they are very tough. Okay, I'm also going to say I do wish the interact key for picking up was not the same one that is used to mount your insects.
Yeah.
So this game and Grounded 2 both have that. The context button needs to have some functions split up.
I haven't checked to see if on the key bindings if there's any way to be able to split them up. I doubt there is. Because typically it's just an interact key, so...
No, I think I'm on top of where Noct is.
Knock is in a... If I remember correctly, Knock is in a what looks like a watchtower.
But I did find some scrap metal.
Oh, fantastic. I do remember cockroaches being where the scrap metal is.
Yeah, I'm around an upturned garbage bin in a traffic cone.
Okay. Alright, let's keep making our way.
Oh, yep, there he is. I see him. He's in the upside down trash can.
Oh.
I grasshoppered up the side of the mountain to get up here. So I don't know how to get up here officially.
I am just kind of making my way.
And there's some hornets and other stuff up here too.
Oh yeah. Well, the Black Hornet is our next boss to have to fight.
And I don't know where my Sawyer beetle is. He's doing something stupid. So I'm just going to send him home because he's doing nothing.
I can't cross that. Oh, okay. There's a log. All right, where's my guy go? Come here. Back up. Oh boy. I hope we don't die. Oh, no, we're gonna die. Where did my guy go? So I get far enough away where he can respawn, maybe. Yay, he survived. No! Oh, I died. I just took 9,999 points of damage.
Did you at least get an achievement?
Bird got me.
Oh, okay. I've seen the bird, but I didn't know it was something like that.
Yeah, all of a sudden my viewpoint changed, and it forced me to have my perspective on the bird, and so I couldn't really steer my character or anything. But granted, I am out in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna respawn back at my bed. where's the pond? So I can choose. There's 3 spots where I can choose to. Okay, the pond is way over there. Tree encampment and bed are both the same thing. So let's respawn at my bed. Wow. Alright, now all you guys are going back to the stable because I can't have all you in my bedroom. At least all my guys survived.
Yep, that's the good thing.
Attributes.
Oh, I wonder if you got outside of the fence.
I may have.
I mean, I don't know if that's actually a thing, but that what pops to mind.
Entirely possible. Alright, but I'm going to give myself a marker because since he's over there, I am going to move our encampment. Yeah, because I want to get up there. So one of those trees up there. I should, because the trees are all interconnected. Okay. I'll try hooping this on foot. Apparently I used up all my arrows. So let me make a few extra arrows just in case. Wrong bench.
Oh, okay. So he gives us the plan for the chuck yourself device.
For the what?
The chuck yourself device.
Oh, he's the one who gives us the grappling hook?
Yep. No, the catapult.
Okay. Yeah, I remembered that he had something interesting to him.
Yeah, but he does tell us to go see Mernmek to get our next armor.
Alright. I don't think I'm going to have Mermit on my map yet.
Yeah, you probably still need to come here.
Yeah. I got Justana, Hearn, Hildred, Caleb, Scotty, and then I've got him and Lysandra. So, alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get there via the treetops.
I'm pushing my luck with the Hornet here.
Well, I need to be heading north. See if I can find a good way to head north off this tree. Yeah, we can go this way, I think.
if I do make it back to camp, I have a lot of metal.
All right. Well, hang out where you're at because I'm bringing camp closer to you.
Right up.
Just give me a
This
second.
gecko's huffing and puffing is freaking me out.
Just give me a second to make it over to. That's not the tree I'm trying to get to. Alright, I'm going to have to make it over to that tree, I guess. I'm trying to use the tree branch highway, which, you know, has some, well, there's tree branches, so it has some odd twists and turns.
Oh yeah. You can fly a long distance if you be careful, like pressing C to
Oh, yeah.
start descending. So,
Head northwest, so that way. That took a little bit of damage, but okay. Should have me getting close to where I want to go. I'll check the map here in a second. Oh, because I'm on the ground now, so it doesn't really matter. Yep, a little bit further north. That tree right there. Pretty certain this is the tree. Yep. Alright, I just gotta find where the tree butler is. Oh yeah, I gotta remember this game doesn't have updraft. I keep tapping the spacebar for updraft, and you know, it kind of does the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I gotta come up. Tree butler's, he's up there. Okay. Here we go. Examine. Move.
oh, there's one closer too.
Yep. what I was gonna do is I was claiming this tree so I could go up, and then I was getting to the one that was closer and moving it there.
I assume we're right above our Myrmic.
What's that? Where I'm at?
No, the next one is closer to Myrmic.
Okay. Let's go up. Oh, hey, there's Nock's little, oh no, Myrmic's the one that's in the watchtower.
Yeah, Nock is in a upside down blue square rubbish bin.
Myrmic's in the watchtower with the guitar. The big guitar on top of his watchtower. What? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to move my guild base. Okay, well then we'll where's the other tree?
The game is trying to be really weird with its lighting effects.
The tree is over there. Well, how am I supposed to get to that?
My allies are completely incompetent.
Wait, am I above the encampment?
Those flies hit way too hard for being flies.
Oh yeah, the flies are just ridiculous.
Well, I think I'm just going to wait here until you have the guild base moved, because it wants me to respawn way back there otherwise.
This is not where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to move the guild base. Trying to get to the tree that I want to get to.
If I remember correctly, you need to claim it and then swap it to a guild.
I gotta be careful with that because when I claimed it, it moved my old house there.
Or at least maybe you have to talk to that owl up top about it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whoa. Who's buzzing around me? I hear you.
It looks like it should be a bit more south of you once you're done killing whatever. Almost straight south of you now. you check your map, you're almost on top of it. So.
Yeah, so I think I'm actually above it. Trying to see if I can see it so I can aim for it. Okay, risk it for the biscuit.
Yep, you're almost directly above it right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't see an encampment here.
Southeast of you. Or west, sorry.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's not up high in this case. Or it's way up. I don't know, because you're almost on top of it again.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't go much higher.
Well, then it must be below you, and it might not be very high up then. Yeah, because you're heading too far west now. At least according to the map. But previously, the icons for the tree were the exact middle of the building grid.
Right. I am not seeing any kind of encampment on this tree. Okay, further down, huh? 6, 24, 20, 19.
I mean, you're almost on top of it again. You're on top of it now.
Yeah, and
So
on top of it is there's nothing here.
So it's got to be down, Glenn. You're right. It's not a high up one. That's what I'm getting.
Oh crap. Alright, I'm on top of this guy's house now. Well, I've got Murmic now. Oh, yep, he's got the heavy duty armor with the bone greaves. Yeah, it's the chest piece is worth 32 armor. I mean, that's heavy duty.
I'll be right back.
Okay, but now we can make those at the house. Okay, I'm gonna try. Well, now it's nighttime. Alright, chat, we're gonna give it a second for the daytime to change up. That way we're not running around in the dark. while we're trying to find this one tree. At least I'm sheltered, so if there is a storm, you know, I'm fine. I wonder if they got spots for underground encampments, maybe. Maybe that's what that is. Hey, I'm theorizing here. Maybe inside of a root structure. Whoa. We just need to contribute some points to him. Available contribution points. Well, let's contribute some points to him.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. So, talk to Murmic again. And ask about requisitioning supplies. He has a great axe. That you can requisition. Okay, yeah, see, it says it's this tree right here. And there is no... There's no mushrooms or anything on this tree. I don't see a lift. I don't see a tree butler or anything that signifies this tree can be used as a base. So, I am theorizing something, Pi.
It is not a base it's yet in the game?
No, not that it's not in the game. I am theorizing that the underground might have spots for us to move our base to.
It could. It very well could.
So...
The only problem is they shouldn't share the icon then.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a nitpick, but yeah.
Can I teleport back home? No.
Not to my knowledge, you cannot.
Alright, let me get back over there. It's not that far, so... Well, there's plenty of ants over here, jeez. Find the tree butler again. It's around here somewhere. There it is. This one's tree butler's way up the trunk of the tree. Call the hot airlift. I still have to go talk to Knock. Go up the great tree. So this tree's still in a good spot for iron mining and everything, so.
Yeah.
Unclaim this tree. Okay. Claim this tree for my guild. Alright. Guild camp has been moved. Finally. So now I need to travel east to go get the knock. Nope, I want to go west. Oops. Traveling west. Yeah, there is no encampment on that tree. Alright, where's this trash can? Oh, there's the road cone. Look at that, he's got a nice pocket knife over here. Some keys. He doesn't like knock-knock jokes.
No, he does not. I also, of course, chose it up.
It's hard not to. Designed for something really exciting. A catapult. You can charge it up to 3 times. When you pull the release lever, the items you place on the launch pad will go flying through the air. Citing safety regulations and such nonsense. Sounds fun. What about people? Can I use it to launch myself? If you've got a death wish, even at its lowest setting, such a use will surely result in broken bones when you come back down. Well, I'm sure I'll find some use for it. Okay. You need help with all the dangerous creatures. Giant black hornet flew in the uncharted lands up north. Sure could help you by crafting some highly advanced equipment using the creature's sapphire wings. Ah, yes. Oh, but forget, make sure you pay a visit to Mermec, craft exceptional armor, and you'll need it out here. Okay. Well, and our Mantis armor is basically the equivalent of his light armor. Oh yeah, look at all the scrap iron piles down there.
Yeah, be careful though. They all seem to be guarded by hordes of flies.
Because I think it's scrap iron that I can mine.
Yep, it is.
Nope. Can't mine this stuff. You must have already gotten all this.
Some of it, yeah.
I think it's just little remnants of the iron that was left behind.
Alright, well, I hope we don't have to get a whole lot more scrap iron, because those flies killed both my gecko and the mantis.
Oh my goodness.
So there's some kind of like health bar that they have. It's like their blue bar that's underneath their health.
Yep.
And if that gets depleted as well as their health, then they die.
Oh. Interesting. Good to know.
And the flies kept attacking after they were down, so they died.
Gotcha. Alright, how do I get back home?
Which is annoying, because I had reviving stuff on them.
Right.
But it didn't matter.
East. Black Horse is directly north of you. Alright, so we need to head east. I'm going the wrong way. So I'm out here hoping on foot.
Well, I'm not bringing my buddies back out, no.
Yeah, no, I can't blame you there.
There is a ton of metal in this area. You just want to come over this way. They, for whatever spawned all those flies, seems to be gone now. I don't know where they came from, but there was like 8 of them.
Wow.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I remember.
I had to deal with a whole ton of flies too. Oh wow, yeah, this is a lot. Okay, cool.
And my inventory's full because I had to recover my body. So I'm just mining so you can pick them up.
Okay.
And there was a cockroach down here, but I already killed. And I've mined a couple. Oh yeah, this is that place. Okay, I know. I've seen this place before.
I don't see metal out here.
Oh, it's on this side. There's a bunch. it starts here, and just I've already mined most of this.
Yep. Yeah, I tagged most of this. Oh wow. Okay. Make sure I don't miss it.
There's another one over there, but yeah, this is where you go down to the. I don't know if it wasn't the underground previously. I don't think, but there was a thing down there that I remember, like Willow having to do.
Okay. Well, we got ourselves lots of iron, so I think we can make our way back to the house and start smelting
Yep.
that.
East is where we need to go. And there's more here.
Has a bunch of flint.
Yep,
Oh.
there's some flags.
Making our way out of here.
I can just go up here. Yeah, we need to go east. But
I don't see where you're at.
oh no, I'm behind you a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You can kill that if you want. And if there was an egg, I couldn't get it.
Oh, no egg. Oh, wow. More.
Yep.
Alright, making our way home. So we got a lot of scrap iron to smelt. Well, I say we have a lot to smelt, but, you know.
I think
Good
it's
one.
3-1, is that right?
5.
5? Alright.
5 to 1. Oh, yeah, while we're over here, stop by and visit this guy real quick and let you see. Because you've done a lot of stuff, so I don't know how much stuff you got that can do the whole point contribution thing to his cause.
I
But
honestly can't remember if I've sworn to somebody already on this character.
the thing is that you can constantly change it.
You can, yeah, that's true.
Because, yeah, he'll make you armor. But if you say, I want to talk to you about your faction, and say, can I requisition some supplies? Tier 1, which we already have Tier 1, he has a mandibular great axe. So you've got 60 contribution points. We've got everything else. And look at the edge damage that thing does.
Oh, yeah. And that's actually really easy to get.
Right.
I already have 59 of 60 contribution points.
Yeah, so what you don't want to do is give him contribution points. Keep them.
Yeah, for hoots or whatever.
Well, yeah, so we'll give him the contribution points to take it up to the tier 2 stuff. You do that, and you've used up your points that you would have used to get the mandibular great axe. But that just looked like a weapon that seemed to be right up your...
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And same thing with his armor that he's got down there, the Formic armor.
Yep.
That, requires, all of it requires contribution points. Tons of contribution points. I just don't remember how to get contribution points.
I'm pretty sure you talked about donating to their cause.
Well, no, you donate to the cause, and that wound up using up my 50 contribution points I had.
And there's a different menu that you contribute things to, I think. Because I remember I did it with one of the others. Because she wanted like a bunch of bee fuzz or something.
Yeah, because I think after we get through this section, that's when Drustana will give us the nice wings. I think. I love the fact that our house has a nice little homey glow to it. Makes you feel welcome.
Indeed.
So if you want to toss your scraps in a box.
All right. When we find the box.
I'm going to come over here and oh, okay, that maxes out there. Okay. Alright, both furnaces are running. This one's going to take... Really? Only 2 minutes? And we'll have 50 iron ingots out of that one. And another 12 out of the other. So that'll be 62 iron ingots to be able to work with. Hey, if nothing else, your bedroom is nice and toasty.
Yes, I appreciate that. Well, I have no idea we're going to get some lizard claws, though, because that sounds like a pain in the butt to get.
Yeah, I don't know. it's got to be a different type of lizard. But yeah, I know exactly what you're looking at. So like, okay, we
The
get
Morning
those.
Star?
Yep. Yep. And I'll see. And we get that from where? I mean, it's nice that it shows us that stuff, but at the same time, I kind of wish that it wouldn't show us stuff that uses a material that we have never seen.
Yeah, keep that stuff hidden. It's one of those things where, like, how would you know how to do it if you don't know all the ingredients?
Right. But that means now we can get our iron pickaxe and whatnot. Or not
No, we already
pickaxe.
have iron
Not the
pickaxe.
pickaxe. The axe is what I was talking about. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have been using the flint hatchets. So.
Yep. All right, they both finished up. Do we want to temporarily put a chest up here in this room for when the iron finishes smelting, so that the iron's available?
Sounds good to me.
Until we get something built downstairs and get the stuff moved out of your room.
Yeah, I'm good with using that room, however.
I'm taking this chance to grab a smoke since we're in a safe place. It's awful. I died tonight because a bird came down and got me. There was no defending against it. There was no being able to shoot it to deter it. Nope. It zoomed in on the bird, and that's all she wrote. And I'm guessing you're right. I probably went into some spot that said, "That's it. You're outside of the zone."
Yep.
I'm out of the blue zone. Hey, I would have appreciated it if it had given me at least a chance to try to escape the bird.
I imagine, like, the theory is that you do. It's just good luck.
So, alright, let's put a chest down. Hey, look, you got yourself a little army man with a bazooka. No, with artillery. Alright, that's interactive. And we'll just slap the chest right there. There we go. Claim those. Claim those. That was much easier than having to go find screws and bottle caps.
Yep.
Alright, iron is stored. So now we can make iron hammers. I can't make the
Wish you made some iron armor.
Can't make the iron axe. What am I mixing? Textile patches.
Oh, I'll go get a bunch of this up.
Okay.
Because that's just silicon fiber.
Okay. So basically, hunting the mantises got us a sword that's better than anything else that we could get until you get into iron, and the iron sword has the... Actually, no. The iron sword's trash compared to the serrated saber.
Go figure.
It does the same damage, has the same critical hit chance, still has the same stamina and blocking power. The durability. The iron sword has a durability of 800. The serrated saber has a durability of 3,000.
Oh my god. Alright, let me go deposit these in the chest.
Does the iron axe actually count as... Is that a weapon? Or is that, Oh, the iron axe doesn't have a harvest damage on it.
Oh, so it's just a combat axe.
Yeah. Everything I'm seeing here is all combat except for the iron pickaxe, which has better harvest damage.
Which we already have, so.
Yeah. What I want to know is where to find the pyrite at.
Yeah. I'm going to imagine that's probably underground.
Well, the reason I want to know where to find the pyrite is because then we can make the metal spikes and stuff, and that lets us deploy metal spikes used to stop hostile creatures, but it needs pyrite.
Yep. I know, actually. I think I know where it is. It's north of us.
Okay.
Is that where that event is at the moment?
And the other thing is this interesting mask that's in the forge, the Rufus mask. Requires 2 feathers, but it requires pyrite and fire sand. I don't know what fire sand is. But when falling, upon reaching a certain speed, it allows the user to perform a special landing.
Yes. If I remember correctly from watching Willow, it's basically a, like, for lack of a better term, it's like a superhero kind of deal. Except when you land, you create like a shockwave bubble thing that can hurt things.
I am adjusting this machine because it's using up all of our resin. I'm going to move the resin down to the bottom of its priorities for using for heat.
Oh yeah, because we have all of the charcoal.
Yeah. I'll go charcoal, then ironwood, then wood, then fiber, then bark, then seed oil, then refined wood, then resin. That'll work much better for our uses, because otherwise it's going to burn through all of our resin. Which I wouldn't mind, other than the fact that we're really low on resin.
Yep.
Oh, it must be, we must have just entered into fall. I think we had a season change. We sure did. The leaves are all autumn colors now. which means here soon, well, in another 3 hours, or 3 hours of us playing, it'll be winter. So we're gonna have one session where the entire game session will be in winter. Yeah, this is one I've really been wanting to get back into for a while. I might say we might just go ahead and just make this a Saturday game for now.
All right. And I'll keep it in salt this time.
yeah. I'm thinking we'll make this a Saturday game.
Yeah.
And sure, we got other games and whatnot, but now that we've got this and we've got ourselves back entrenched in the story and everything, I think if we make it a Saturday game, and we'll keep up with it, and I think that'll work out nicely for us. We'll be able to focus on the build and all that kind of good stuff. Good, yeah. I mean, now that we've got the extra building materials, I want to double check, make sure there's. Well, there is this. Oh, I want to build one of these. I'm going to use 3 iron ingots. Bring this downstairs. Holy crap, this thing's huge. When I'm building, you can see the blueprint of what I'm trying to put down, right?
No.
No? Okay. Well then, we'll put this down over here next to the wood bark, and you'll see what I'm giggling about. Alright.
No chips.
But man, it's got a lot of storage.
Yep.
But, let's see, that's 8 across. This is 10 across. So this holds 20.
Probably 32 or 36 or something.
This holds 32. I'm not sure it's worth it. Organization-wise and everything.
Size-wise, I'm going to say no, only because in theory we could stack 2 of these wooden chests just fine, and I don't see a way of us to stack this.
No.
So space-wise, yeah.
And sadly, we did test that last time. The chests will not stack on top of each other.
Yep. You need to use like a half wall halfway up to have a platform to put them on.
I don't mind the idea of having a couple of iron chests in here. So what I might do is, okay, I got an idea. Let's stick this here. We can use these kind of like on the inside wall, like that, because I can fit 2 on that wall.
Yeah.
For any kind of materials that we need a bulk amount of.
Sounds good.
I'm not going to waste the rest of our iron making more of those, but I did want to put 1 down just so I can see it.
Yep.
Because, man, that is... I did not expect it to be that big. Oh, and I need to put this down. Where do we want this at? We're going to put this upstairs. And honestly, I think it's going to look really good over here by the alchemy table. Let's turn it like that so it looks nice. Alright. Oh. Okay. This is not as useful as I thought it was going to be. I put the scrying pole down. He's sailing off into the distance. Anything else in the iron end of things? Strawberry jam puddle? Why would I want to have a puddle of jam? We're out of wood?
Apparently.
All right then. I might worry about the rest of that stuff later. I was kind of hoping that the iron would have gotten us some extra building blocks, some new doors and stuff, you know. And the stone window looks nice. But it also needs clay mortar and wood. Go figure. Oh. Okay. I see. When it says window, it's not a window, it's a wall. With lots of openings in it. We learned making new trophies? No. Web curtains could be fun to put in. Alright, put down a rug. Decorative moss. Oh, okay, you put this on the roof? You can put it on the roof, but okay, yeah, this looks like it's something you put on top of the roof. Okay. Decorative edible mushrooms. Why would I want to do that? It's I bet what happened okay, well it's all been resorted now. I bet the wood was so high up on the auto fill fuel settings. I think it was number one. I think that when we made the iron, it burned through all of our wood.
Probably.
Oh, I can tell when I want to include this stuff. Alright, don't include those. or that, or that. We can leave the fiber. Don't include the wood. Alright, so we're going to do charcoal, ironwood, and fiber as our fuel options. That way we're not burning through our wood, bark, seed oil, refined wood, or resin. And probably we'll remove ironwood from that as well, but I don't know what ironwood is or where we get it, so...
I just got the warning of you're entering a realm of hunting ground of a sky creature. Turn back.
Oh. Yeah, if we collect a bunch of wood, we'll just turn it all into charcoal, because 2 wood makes 1 charcoal, and charcoal has a burn rate of 8, whereas wood has a burn rate of 1. So 2 wood makes 1 charcoal, and we get quadruple the burn rate.
Yep.
All right. But I think we're getting close to the end of the evening for me.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta get up early in the morning because I actually have a choir practice to attend. I volunteered to join the men's choir. They asked for some volunteers with men's choir, and well, I'm the only second bass they have in the congregation, so.
Yeah. There you go, I guess. Good enough reason.
Well, I've been thinking about rejoining the choir for a while. I left the choir years ago. It's. I don't want to speak poorly of my church or any church, but it's the fact of the matter of the church is a man-made construct, and so you wind up with politics and stuff in it. And
it happens.
yeah, it's just it's horrible to say, but it's human nature.
Yep, that's the thing.
And my father and I were the choir directors, and then they wanted to change up some stuff, and they changed up stuff without ever including me and my dad in it, without even discussing it with us. And so it wound up putting a really bad taste in my mouth. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to be done with the choir. And now they've been pushing me for 3 years now, asking me if I'd come back to the choir. And I've always given the non-committal answer of, I'll think about it. Which, anybody that knows that non-committal answer, it's a polite way of saying no.
Yep.
But music's always been in my background. Music's always been part of my life. And, not having it in my life has kind of sucked. And my kids all said that they want me to rejoin the choir. So I was like, okay.
All right, I brought back some wood.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, me and their mother both have a musical background. She's, I mean, it's so funny. We couldn't be more opposite because she is a mezzo-soprano and I'm a second bass. So she hits the highest notes and I hit the lowest notes.
right, well, I'm back, and I
All right.
jumped out, so you're good to save. And
Cool. Yeah, well, it's interesting. It saves the character. It saves the world. It's got a weird save mechanism to it because it saves characters, but it saves the world like in a different save.
kind of like Valheim does, in a sense.
Oh, none of Forest regenerative properties. They can be utilized to add healing effects to potions and other items. Oh, we can use this frog flesh to make better healing potions, apparently.
Ah, cool. I'll have to actually touch some of that when we play next, so I can see
Yeah.
or learn what it does.
Well, I mean, if you're still logged in, I can throw it in a box
No,
for you.
I logged out.
All right. I just want to take a look here at this whole. Lichen elixir. Lichen pulp. Bug's lymph and petals. Instantly restores a great amount of health. Some health, decent health, fair amount, great amount. Oh, so that lichen is absolutely worth gathering because it makes us our absolute best healing potions. Because the health elixirs are heal over time, takes 3 seconds for them to take effect, whereas the lichen elixirs are instant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so a regen potion versus an actual health potion.
Yeah. I had to come over here and take a look. And then there's this blood potion thing, blood sacks. I don't know where we're getting blood sacks from. We got 3 of them.
Oh, didn't we kill mosquitoes or something when we were in the South Island? I can't remember anymore.
We may have. Foul-smelling formulation concocted by the dwellers of muggy cascades to work faster in the unhospitable conditions of the deeper caves. The blood's rich nutrients will grant a temporary but substantial boost to movement. Oh, wow. Yeah. 45 seconds, but plus 8% of your movement speed.
That's not bad.
You get the poison antidote, making boiled poison mushrooms. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at a couple of things that, I'm sitting around, there's some stuff here that we haven't really looked closely at. Alright, and then, where do you grind that stuff up at? Or lichen pulp's just what I get from chopping down a lichen. I don't know, I'll explore more of this later. All these different foods, I kind of wish that there's so many different foods that we've got here that it doesn't tell me that they all just give you 70 nourishment and can heal creature. I mean, all the caramelized heads and the honey biscuits, seeds pie, small pork casserole. Why would I make all these different foods unless these different foods actually did something extra? But
I imagine they have to. Like cold resist, warm resist, etc.
Yeah, it just doesn't tell you that in the... It doesn't tell you that in the oven. It just... They all tell you the exact same thing.
Yeah. And we brought it up a little bit earlier. This game kind of does leave some things out that would be nice to have.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, if we knew that these different foods did different stuff, then we'd have a reason to make all these other foods. But, all right, well, chat, I think this is what we're going to call it for tonight. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and let's take a quick look. Let's see who's on. Oh, this time my Streamlabs lied at me the opposite direction. This time it told me I had more viewers than I actually did.
Yeah, one of these days, I never mind. I'm going to not say that's going to be the thing that they're going to do one of these days. But it would be nice if they actually did keep up with the proofs of what's going on.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go visit. Let's go visit Phoenix. He's doing a little bit of Dune Awakening.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be checking out the new stuff going on.
Yeah, they have a new event going on or something.
Yeah. All right, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch up to you on the next one.
Have a good one, everybody.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The drunken dragon.